Welcome everybody. In this video, I'm going to teach you how to climb from Unranked to Masters on Yone. And I can guarantee you that if you watch this video, your climb on Yone will be a whole lot faster, smoother, and better. We're going to start off instantly with the runes, and Yone loves to run Precision into Resolve in 99% of the games. Of course, he can cook a little bit with some other rune pages, but this is just the classic Yone rune page that will always work. We go for Lethal Tempo, because Yone is an auto-attack oriented champ, and we can reset our auto-attack. Also, our cooldown skill with attack speed, so lethal tempo in 90% of the cases is incredibly good. Of course, if you play against a champion that you struggle to auto-attack, you can also opt in for fleet. You can also, in matchups that are really, really hard and you want to move speed, for example, Corki is one of these matchups. You can also go fleet footwork, but in general, especially if you're newer to Yone, I recommend just sticking to lethal tempo. I think this is min-maxing and only really worth if you're above Masters. Now, besides that, Absorb Life is really good. You can also go Triumph, but the reason why we like to go Absorb Life is because Yone likes to play the War of Attrition in lane. And that means the resource war. And every bit of resource that we're going to be getting is going to make it easier for us to do that and get through our rougher patches of the game, which is the early game. We also like to take more attack speed in our runes because, as we know, Yone loves attack speed, and we like to go cut down. Why do we go cut down? Well, it synergizes, number one, really well with our Blade of Ruined King, because Blade of Ruined King deals a lot of damage on high HP targets. Now with cut down, that becomes even more. Whenever you get your Borg Spike, you're going to be amazed at how much damage that you're going to be dealing. Of course, there's other options that you can go. If you play with a heavy poke champion in lane, Last Stand can also be quite good. But I would just recommend sticking to this rune page every single time. Now, secondary page, Resolve. We can go either for Second Wind or for Bone Plating, depending on the matchup. If you're playing against a ranged champ or a champion that has a very easy time poking off the Bone Plating, I recommend just going Second Wind. It helps you with the War of Attrition and getting a lot of resources back in the lane. And then I recommend combining that with Overgrowth to make your scaling into the late game, of course, go a little bit smoother, get you a little bit more tanky. It's going to make your fights play out a little bit easier. Bone Plating is also really good if you play into assassin-oriented champs, into the likes of Fizz, into the likes of Sylas. I really recommend Bone Plating. They're burst-oriented champs that struggle to proc it off, and Bone Plating therefore has insane value against their burst. Now, I think when it comes to the rest of the runes, we're always going to take attack speed, adaptive, and you can go either flat or scaling health, depending on how hard you want to contest the lane. And these runes are basically going to put you in a position where you're going to be able to play Yone in 99% of the games completely fine. When it comes to the build, Yone's build is pretty straightforward. We're going to start off with the big elephant in the room. Blade of the Ruined King is just the best item on this champ. It's crazy good. It gives us everything that we want. It gives us attack speed, it gives us damage, it gives us tank shred in this case, but it gives us lifesteal. Yone loves lifesteal in lane because our lane is one of our weaker parts of the game. If we can get to Borg, that's when we suddenly explode as a champion. So Borg is the perfect item. It also slows the enemies if you hit them a few times, which allows us to chase them down with our E. And we can create crazy situations where we sometimes just 100 to 0 someone in an all-in at a first item spike. It's crazy what Yone sometimes can do at Borg. This item is something that we're constantly going to be going towards as soon as possible, because once we get it, our champion completely changes. Now, Yone loves the attack speed boots because attack speed, once again, lowers our cooldowns of our basic abilities, our Q, our W, and it also makes your animations go a lot smoother as well. So attack speed is really OP on Yone. When it comes to the starting items, 90% of the games I'm going Door and Shield, especially versus long-range champs or champs that you want to play the War of Attrition for. I'm going to mention this a lot more in the rest of the video as well. War of Attrition, Resource War, taking trades with the mindset of being able to stay in lane while slowly chipping away the enemies in lane. But if you play against someone that doesn't really poke you, or you want an extended trade into, Doran's Blade can also be a really good item. Besides that, right, we want to get to Borg as soon as possible. After Borg, we're going to go Shield Bow and Infinity Edge, and then we can just nicely finish off the build with either armor or MR. It's very situational after IE. Usually I like to go Death's Dance. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that I just literally copy and paste this exact same rune setup and build in 90% of my games. It's just really simple. Now, final thing I want to mention is what's my mindset when it comes to the early items that I buy on Yone. Now, if you can get Vamp after Berserkers, I think that's really, really good, because Vamp helps you with the War of Attrition. It helps you to stay in lane. It helps you to mitigate poke, and it's going to give you access to more minions and therefore a smoother scaling into Borg. But there's going to be games where you're going to be really far ahead or the enemies don't have much poke and you want to potentially opt in for a recurve. If you don't have the money, for example, to instantly buy Vamp and you can instantly get recurve, that's completely fine. Do keep in mind that this gives you a little bit more inbuilt damage and better skirmishing, while Vamp gives you a little bit more an elongated lane. And if you just play with that mindset, that is completely fine. Now, what's Yone's game plan? Yone wants to get to Borg as soon as possible, because before that, we're just not really a champion. Once we get to Borg, we absolutely explode as a champion, and our effectiveness becomes so much stronger because our damage just skyrockets to an insane amount. Like I said, War of Attrition. The way that we want to do that in lane, Yone's lane revolves all around slowing things down and slowly chipping away at the enemy's HP bar, because we got so much health regeneration, usually with the second wind, the D shield. We got a shield in our W. We got mobility in our E. We have got really slow trading. We got long cooldowns in the game, but very slow, consistent trading, which we can utilize to stay in lane. And we're not really playing with the mindset to kill the enemy laner. No, we're just playing with the mindset of get as much money as you possibly can. And we use our trades as offense, as defense. So we want to chip away at the enemies so they can't really annihilate us. Yone's lane, guys, is not the strongest part of this champion. This champion starts to be a real champ at Borg. Before that, it's just the mindset. How do we get to Borg as clean, as consistent, and as smooth as possible without making sure that the game explodes before that? And that means that our ability usage in lane is really going to dictate how good we are at getting towards that point. Because there's certain matchups, give or take Ekko, for example, that you want to use your W specifically reactively. Or you can use your E reactively, for example, versus Orianna to dodge out on her QW. You have to understand how to use your abilities if you want to use them reactively or if you want to use them proactively. It really depends on how the trading patterns in the matchups goes. And this is not something that I can vomit out right here. This is something that you'll have to learn over time. The way that you want to go about it is that if you ever struggle in a particular matchup, I recommend you look up, maybe I got an example of it in this video. Otherwise, I recommend you look up a VOD and specifically look at the ability usage in that lane. Or what you can do is you can go into the review and you can literally problem solve it yourself. Problem solve the times where you took a lot of damage, investigate that, and figure out how you could have used your abilities differently to not take that damage. Now, generally speaking, Yone wants to play around his R and Q3. He's very bound to these two things because they give him a lot more mobility and it allows him to get closer towards the enemy so he can actually hit them and kill them. So that means that skirmishes and in the mid game, we need to have our ult up because our ult is it's a damaging tool, but it's more so a repositioning tool. It allows us to get closer towards enemies that we otherwise won't hit because we're quite a linear champ, and otherwise we're going to get guided quite easily. Our Q3 is exactly the same. We want to stack up our Q3 constantly upon jungle camps, minions, whenever we can, dragons. So what the enemies are running into is we have our Q3 available and we can instantly use that to tag them, and it's going to put us in a lot better position to fight. So your R and your Q3 are constant things that you have to keep in mind and you have to stack up. Now, Yone in the mid game, once we get to Borg, right, Yone in the mid game is going to be a really strong side laner. One of the strongest side laners in the game, because with Borg we can basically 1v1 90% of the champions. There's some outliers like Renekton and Jax that will absolutely annihilate you, so you got to be careful of that. But generally speaking, we want to be utilizing our strength in the side lane, especially versus most mages and mid laners. We're going to be beating most of them in the side, and it means that we're going to get prio on the side. We're going to be forcing the enemies to respond, which will then create us either temporary mana advantages upon plays that we can then go for. We can then shove and move. We can also potentially break through side by stacking up our Q3 on the Gromp and then looking for nice little cheeky kills in the side lane, which is insanely overpowered. But what you can also do is you can force them to respond, then move on to a neutral objective. Make sure that you're early on the neutral objective. Yone is a champ that wants to be early to fight, so he can stack up his Q3. And then he can create favorable fights by stacking up his Q3. And therefore, we just have a lot more tools to actually get damage off. Q3 is an insanely threatening tool. Welcome everybody to the first game of the Yone Unranked 2 Masters. In this game, we're going to be playing up against Vladimir. And we're just going to generally talk about what Yone wants to do in the game. What's Yone's game plan? Now, Yone is a champion that has the option to do anything. And that makes him really, really hard. His kit basically allows him to fight in lane, allows him to do anything in the mid game. But it's less so about doing everything. It's more about picking the right option and picking the most consistent option. Because it's real easy to just make a bad call because of all the options that you have and then make a bit of a mistake in the game. And it can get very brutal if that happens as Yone. So Yone's most consistent number one first reference point is get towards Borg. That is, of course, quite a few minutes away from this point. But it is definitely something that we're going to be aiming to do. Now, in lane, we want to be playing offense as defense. We don't want to be playing too defensively in the sense that we give the enemies a free lane. But we also got to make sure that we don't contest too much, especially if there's a champ like Vladimir. Is a champ what a lot of players will pick into Yone because of the fact that Vladimir is pretty annoying to deal with his pool and stuff like that. So in the past when I played Yone, Vladimir was always one of the matchups a bit annoying. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to nicely play the War of Attrition as Yone. We want to just stay healthy, not get hit by this guy's Q3s, just go up to farm. Ideally, we walk up at the times that he's gonna lost it himself. There's some shenanigans going around with this Cyan. It's okay if we take a little bit of damage, as long as we don't take too much damage. The goal is to just go like 10 CS per minute. And trading onto Vlad here doesn't really make much sense for me. I gave him a bit too much space. I missed the creep I shouldn't have missed there. He also got D-Shield. Which Vladimir runs D-Shield? Nice W. That's mainly going to be my ID behind the Ws in the lane here. Is I'm going to mainly use them defensively. Because of the fact that otherwise, usually versus some mages, you can also use them to poke. But the reality is that versus Vladimir, especially if he runs D-Shield, it really makes sense. And it's therefore pretty hard to use the... Damn, try to get that Q off. It's fine. It's pretty hard to like play the War of Attrition versus a champion like Vladimir all that heavily. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the cannon. He can't kill me. It was worth it, the cannon. Let's hope my Jarvan does fine. I have to reset. And TP back. You just can't die. If you die, you're a long way from home. You're a long way from home. Okay. We're gonna be chilling here. Farming up the minions. Great pick by Jarvan. It's good that he actually managed to kill the Kha'Zix. Okay. It's fine because we should be able to get the top scuttle with that. Great ward. Yep, beautiful. He should be pissed, this Kha'Zix. He's probably going to gank me again. Okay, Wave's in a pretty awkward spot. I don't think Kha'Zix has much to do, so I'm going to need to ward right now. He's going to slow push into me. That's alright. Unfortunately, missed the creep there. Kind of chilling. I'm just farming up. Pretty happy with that. And we're just going to go towards Vamp ASAP. Vamp's pretty important. Because Vamp is going to allow us to sustain the Vladimir lane a little bit better. The problem with this lane is that you can't really trade back at him. That's like the biggest problem with Vladimir. Because he's just going to... that was pretty bad. Getting hit by that Q3. Okay, that was good. Now I'm gonna look to nuke this wave. And then just take the reset. because I can perfectly reset here on my Vamp. Let's see what he does. I don't think he's going to hold it. So it's a strategy that you can use where you just permanently shove the enemies in. It's something that I'm going to cover later in this Unranked to Master series. I don't want to do much too crazy stuff yet here in the lower ranks. But later down the line, we're going to talk about the offense as defense strategy where we're going to actually push a lot. Now the game's actually flowing really well. And I think my team overall is doing pretty well as well. So yeah, it's going pretty decent here. What the hell? And we're just going to be chilling and get to Borg. Right? We don't have to do crazy stuff. He's got no W now. So I could just ult him in the lane. Trading ults like that, especially with him trading flash, is great for me. I'm just going to be sustaining him up now. I don't think he has W just yet. He does. Once again, that's fine. Since I got Vamp right now, I'm going to be a little bit more comfortable in this lane here. Kha'Zix shows bot. Nice. We're just playing the War of Attrition. He might not have... He's barely getting it up all the time. It's fine. Once again, I'm just slowly winning out the War of Attrition right now. Gotta be careful I don't get ganked by Kha'Zix coming mid potentially. I lagged and I lost the cannon. That fucking sucks. I know Gragas is moving in here. What the hell? Support Gragas OP, I guess. He's a beast. Yo, my team's playing like a beast. Okay, we're just gonna clear the minions and take a reset. We're gonna get a bit more attack speed. Yone skills really hard on attack speed. Simply because of the fact that attack speed lowers his cooldowns. He skills off attack speed because of that. Now we're in an amazing position right here. We're slowly scaling up. We're getting stronger towards our Borg. And eventually once we're at our Borg, we're gonna destroy everybody. We're gonna destroy Mundo. We're gonna destroy Vladimir. They're all gonna be quite HP heavy as well. And we are gonna get a double winning side. So that's gonna be really good for us. So we're just nicely scaling it up here. We can take a trade like that. I know there's some action happening on top side. I want to stack up my Q3. Always stack up your Q3 if you can. He's got no flash. I misplayed. The hell is even going on? Alright. Pretty slow. Which makes sure we don't take any risks in the fight. We're just gonna instantly reset because I don't want to die to Kha'Zix. I can TP back for tempo. We get up this item. Vladimir has no TP, so I can potentially shove this wave, get a plate. I'm just gonna get a lot of money on myself. Just get the Borg. That's the plan. Very nice. Next dragon is going to be up. We can potentially fight with R, but once again, we don't want anything too crazy. We want to have it kind of chill. I'm going to be a little bit careful. Without Borg, we're just not that spiked yet. Okay, not a bad trade. Once again, purely because we got that lifesteal, this is all fine. And he's lost it now. That's good. We're just playing the War of Attrition. I knew Kha'Zix couldn't be there just yet. So that's why I was comfortable playing. I don't want to reset because resetting doesn't really... I get pickaxe. Nice. That's good. I just want Bork. So I'm going to try to extend this a little bit more and milk my value here in the lane. Very nice. If we can get a plate, that'd be absolutely huge. We got R in case we're in danger. Nice. It's a lot of money here. Look at the map maybe. Ooh, I don't know about this. Yeah, I can't help him. That's fine. Unlucky, because we do lose the dragon probably because of this. I want to clear this minion with a Q. Potentially we can snoop around. Got a kill. Which is alright. Okay. And we got ourselves Bork. So, Operation Bork has been completed. Now we're in a mega position. Bot lane is winning really hard. Top lane struggling a bit, but it's fine. We'll be carving through this Mundo easily anyway. And yeah, as Yone, we're just really happy here. We're very strong. Very, very, very strong. Now, I'd love to swap up the lane assignments real soon. That would be amazing for me. So I'm going to try to be in a position to do that. I'm going to cancel his reset, of course. Going to keep him pinned in lane. Oh my god, look at the Borg spike. That lands, he dies. I'm not going to flash, it's not worth it. Q1, then Q2 on this, and then I'm going to dive him. Because he had no W. Borg spike, crazy man. You see the power of Borg? I just carved through him there. That's insane. The next wave arrives before this one dies. Blades leave. Game gets really accelerated right now. This is like your classic Yone game. Okay. That was a pretty big mistake using his E there. Let's reset. Once again, it's very nice to get enticed to do stupid shit like fighting him and stuff like that. But the reality is next objective's coming up. There's no reason for us to take any risks. We can just literally open up from base. And ideally I want to go to the side lane real soon, but let's just play this Rift Health first. And after the Rift we're going to play Drake. We can just easily play objectives right now because of how strong that we are. Bit of fighting going on bot. This Gragas Ezreal combination is putting in work, dude. Unbelievable. So since the Rift's guaranteed, I can just hit mid. And I'm doing a really good job assessing where everyone is on the map right now to make sure I'm not in danger. Okay, so the enemies have Braum, so I'd love to go in here, but it's just not smart. I'm gonna go side. I don't want to be on mid anymore. I did yoink this guy's wave, but you know, we're gold hungry as Yone. We love gold, so it's my wave. Okay, so we're getting close towards our second item spike. Every item spike is really big for us on Yone. So you gotta keep that in mind. Drake's next. I want to make them respond to me inside. Grab up these things and then... I'm trying to ping them back, but my pings aren't working. I'm resetting because I just want to be as strong as possible for the potential dragon fight and just get my spike. He's cleared the wave so we don't have to open up top. He's doing a great job there. He's having a lot of good deaths, I think. This guy is combining Tiltarella's and Bowser's playstyle in one. Let's help this guy. He's slow as fuck otherwise. Instantly turned to bot. I missed the cannon, unfortunately. Maybe should have left a bit earlier. Or just... He's got no camps. I probably should have just left him to do it alone. So the team died. That's okay. Oh, looks like we're gonna get T2. Does he die? Fuck me. I could have played that better. It's okay. We got the tier 2. My E's weren't ideal there. That's another skill cap thing with Yone, is where if you just slightly play some stuff better, it's going to be a pretty big difference maker in your ability to execute those skirmishes. Skirmishing on this champion is very hard. One of the key things that I spot when I do Yone reviews is that a lot of people, they either rush E or R. They're not sure how to use those abilities. And I understand those abilities are quite challenging to use. We can now easily put into top. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the team is playing really well in this game. Now what we just do, we're not gonna siege tier 3. We got one wave. Let's see if maybe we can push them off here. Nah, we can't do shit. No one's hitting the turret. Ezreal's just poking. That's the power. That's the problem with sieging T3s. It's just almost impossible. We should have just not done it. I got a bit too greedy there. Let's just reset play Alticom. I don't know what the best buy is. I don't know how good these boots are exactly. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's just play for the Alticom. And one of the key things you want to do is Yone is you want to be early on fights. So you want to set them up. And you want to then be in a position where you can stack up your Q3. Because stacking up your Q3 will then be in a... allowing you to get that extra mobility and the knockup, which is really setting up your power of the fights. So I'm going to leave this stacking Q3 here. Oh, that was not ideal. I missed every skill shot in the book there. I knew that Brown was alone here. So that was good. We can now do the Alticom. Maximizing our farm. Kha'Zix is bot, so this is guaranteed. Beautiful stuff. We can now play into the Infernal Dragon. And I'm just going to push out one more wave. And then we're going to go into bot. So the problem is we can't really make more progress here. Usually it's really hard to siege tier 3s without Baron. So I'm just going to reset. And then we're going to do Drake. It's going to be sucking the enemies dry, basically. You should die here. Yep. It's still really, really, really hard to siege. I think we should just do Drake. And then do Baron. And the reason why that's the case is because... Look, I know we can like try to potentially brute force, but it's just throw prevention. We're so far ahead, we don't need to take any risks. It's just throw prevention method. That's it, really. I don't want to throw this game. They do have pretty decent scaling on some champs, so we definitely got to keep that in mind. Gonna attend to mid lane wave here. Holy fucking shit. I ate him. I ate that guy. I got red buff, big trade on top of him, so it's good. I'm chilling here. Maybe a bit too much. I should have like ulted out earlier. Or like flashed out. It was fine what I tried. I was just a little bit too disrespectful. Once again, doing a bit too much. Now we should completely wipe the shit out of the enemies on this fight. Yeah, the team is playing really well, man. Good stuff. Just doing a little bit too much there. Now, next objective, Baron. That's how we'll finally be able to end the game. This Gragas is a beast. Full AP, Gragas support. What a maniac. Yeah, let's just do Baron. That's all we have to do. I don't like sieging this. I'm just going to clear his bot side into top side. Make my team aware that we're going to do Baron. Baron at minute 20. I like that more. Games were more fast-paced. Pings are not working. I'm a bit like a vacuum cleaner here as Yone. Just cleaning all the waves. I should have went red ward. Why is my pings not working? Am I pinging too much? So Kha'Zix shows bot, that means I'm not under any type of threat. Let's just do it. Yeah, my pings aren't working. E maybe? Whatever, I'll just TP. Start it up. We can literally start it. Okay, so my plan was to just Jarvan hit that shit, and I just chunk Kha'Zix so he can't jump in. But it's okay. I'm just gonna do it again. Yo. Can we just... It's so free. Can we just take it? I'm gonna go top, push out the waves. I want to force him to respond to me. It would be really bad if he dies, because our entire Baron siege then kind of goes to shit. Okay, great W. Beautiful. I don't have shield bow right now, so I gotta be a bit careful. We killed 2 of them, so we probably are gonna be able to triple inhib. We got 2 boys in base. So it's 3v3. I'm just gonna be pushing. Without ult, I'm not that strong anyway. Very nice. So we want to play Drake. There's a rep of up I want to take in the meantime. We always finish it off with a Q, so you have your Q tree available. Always make sure to have your Q tree available. This wave, I'm going to clear the final one with a Q, so I have this constant Q tree available. Very, very important. Makes you so much more flexible. Wasn't ideal. But good enough. I'm gonna go bot. Dragon secured. I got my shield bow back again. Now we can easily play. Once again, got my Q3 available. Fortunately, it ran out there. Gotta wait for my team to pressure a bit. Did a bit too much there. I thought I would be out. I should have just flashed out. I'm a greedy fucker. We may not end the game right now. Sucks. I'm gonna get Death Dance. Death Dance is an insanely strong 4th item. Yeah, it looks like we're not ending. Would be great if we can get Bob. I don't think we can end. Okay. We're gonna go right back at it. We got the sign that can now ult the base. We should be in a good spot here. I need to wait for the team. I can't solo. Let's get the red buff. Now just open up mid. We can just 5 mid. Just gotta make sure we don't get caught. Yo, brother, man. We need Ezreal mid. Kha'Zix shows top. I want to stack up my Q3. Maybe I can do something with that. That's why we have our Q3 available. Yes, you can even dash to those big ass walls. I'm gonna play it slow here. Stack up my Q1. Stack up my Q2. CC locked for a year, but we did win the game. It was an alright game. I think we had some sloppy moments, but that's pretty normal whenever you play Yone. Because of the overwhelming amount of options. So I can't complain. I think especially early lane was quite good. So it was alright. Pretty okay game. We're going to be taking a look at a Yone game. And in this game we're going to be facing off against Zilean. Now Zilean is a very, very uninteractive matchup in a way. Because usually Yone gets pressured in lane quite heavy. But for Zilean not that much. He's not that strong. So usually into range champs I would go Doran's shield. But in this game I will go Doran's blade. Because I feel like I'm going to do fine into Zilean anyway. Now the goal as Yone, what we want to achieve is we want to get towards our Borg as soon as possible. Like absolutely as fast as possible, because that's when we're going to be absolutely enabled. Now, that's going to be quite easy to do versus a champion like Zilean. And eventually we're just going to beat everyone in the side. And that's going to allow us to really play towards our champion strengths. So what I'm going to do with Zilean is, because Zilean is not that strong of a laner, I'm actually going to use offense as defense in a way. And I'm just going to push him in. And I'm going to constantly force him to CS in the tower, which is almost impossible to do for a champion like Zilean. So yeah, I'm just going to push him in. And I'm going to force him to CS in the tower, and he's going to massively struggle. So that's the plan. We're going to start up with Q here. And he's looking to get a little bit of early ward. It's fine. I don't really care about that. I get first access to the wave. I'm literally going to make him respond to the minions. Okay, he spoke me a bit. It's fine. He's doing a pretty smart job of holding the minion wave here. I walk it in because of that reason. We're going to rinse and repeat. He's actually doing a really good job. I have to give credit to him. He's doing a really good job. But yeah, he's just dropping farm. So that's the thing, right? He's like hurting me quite a bit, but he's only got 4 CS right now. This is really free. Okay. I thought my Mord would stay alive a little bit longer, but it seems like Trundle just ate him alive. Honestly, lane's in a fine position. I'm just going to reset. I'm going to buy double dagger into refill. I'm going to TP back. He can't really hurt me anyway. I got W, so I'm going to be chilling. Just going to try though. Thinning out the wave a bit. I don't want it to become too big. Okay. He's only got 9 CS. That's good for me. Just gonna keep the wave slightly here now. Trundle's probably bot side. Gonna zone him off here. Great. Use his mana. Gonna deny more minions. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling here. We're just kind of chilling. We're denying him a lot of creeps. Making him sweat for every minion. And we're just gonna be building a nice advantage here. Really good stuff. Gonna keep the wave in this position. Make sure I lasted everything. He's gonna lose an entire wave again. So I'm gonna like probably be a full level up on him at the end. I'm gonna keep the wave in this spot here. This is one of Yone's strengths here. Being able to manage the wave so effectively. Strundle Zilean combination is going to be annoying. Thought I could crash that. Problem was that I didn't use my W right on time, so I'm just going to have to reset here. It may be a bit of a tricky game. Looks like the boys are struggling. The boys are struggling. It's okay. We're going to just be building towards the Borg. Borg's going to be big spike for me. We got Yone that can eventually sit on me in fights. Zilean's 6 now. He's got enough mana to ult. He's just used quite a bit of mana here. I'm going to look to hard push this. Keep him in lane. Because if I keep him in lane, I'm in full lane control. Because let's be honest, this guy can't play the game right now. I'm going to ward top side. Because that's where the next neutral's at. He's pretty fucking annoying. What is he doing? He does have the mana for R, so you gotta keep that in mind. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's a bit unlucky. He has flash though, which is good. Okay. We denied him a lot of minions, so that's very good. We don't have R. I don't think we can really contest any neutrals right now. Trundle's kind of just demolishing the Mordekaiser at the moment. I don't want to spend any gold into control wards right now. Usually I would like to, but right now it's not good because my team is a bit behind. And I just need to reach my Borg spike ASAP. If my team's ahead and I can contest a bit more on the map, I would do it though. It's going to be important that I just hit every creep. And we don't lose the game before I can impact the map. Oh yeah, this game is not going to be easy. with this Trundle. Okay, my timing on these hits onto Zilean and the tower are really good. Because it's just when the tower is already firing, so the tower doesn't instantly hit me like that. Trading in general is going to be in my advantage. Because I got lifesteal. Okay, just building a CS lead. This is gone. Maybe we can complement the Mort. He's emoting on me. Sucker. Let's just get to work, you know? Alright, so we're just denying him more and more and more creeps every wave. He's got vision in topside. The slower the game goes, the better it is for me. My champ skills really well in this game. We don't kill him. He's now forced to reset. I can potentially push and take a plate. He does not have TP. I'm not going to tempo reset. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, we got out his ult. That's crazy damage, by the way. What am I witnessing? That damage. Holy fucking shit. My bot lane is dying on cooldown. At least we got the Vayne. That's good. We're probably gonna lose next Drake as well. I just need Bork, man. Look at that fucker. He's just standing there right-clicking me. It's gonna be a rough game, man. Everlane's losing. Ooh. And I can't really push my lead. If we can get Drake, it would be great, but I don't know if we can, man. Nah, we can't do Dragon for shit, by the way. Maybe with Mort R, yeah. Oh, we should have ulted him, dude. That was the only window, he had no R there. I can't do much more. Oh. It was a shit fight. I should have pinged back better. We got Bork though. And we got the Shank kill, so that's good. Damn, that turtle didn't die too. It's we're gonna need to pull some tricks out of the book here in this one. Good, so they got 2 Drakes. We got some plates on the Cho. We do skill well. We can maybe bounce off that. If we can kite him, that'd be good. He's got fucking mauled. I got Bork. I need to get this guy shut down. Man, maybe I overplayed. I don't know. We're just too weak. I thought I could play. I got a nice shutdown on the on the Trundle, but I don't know where my Caitlyn went. I played it pretty well. I dodged the abilities with my E. I just wasn't strong enough. Okay, we need to swap lanes. As soon as possible. It's a pretty ugly swap here. Now if Trundle comes hovering this fucker in the side, I'm pretty sure I just insta-die. That'd be really bad for the game. I'm hoping Trundle will stop. I just can't risk it. If I die right now, I insta-lose the game. Oh, he's bought. Okay. Big kill. Looks like some of the boys killed the enemies too, so this is gonna really bring me back into the game. Okay, I get bot turret for this. This is huge, by the way. This is crazy good. Nice. A lot of money onto me. 3 items, 4 items, I win. 4 items. That's doable, right? I don't know why why the boys aren't muted. I don't like it. Just give it. It's okay. We need to reset real soon. Unfortunately, these are not up. I really want to just get this wave. Okay, perfect. We are at our spike right now. I can open up through mid. I don't think we should take my wave there. We got dragon coming up. Maybe we can fight get some 2 items. Maybe we can fight get some 2 items here. Big pickup. Really big pickup. We don't need to defend mid here. They're hell running. I'd love to push out bot, but just have to defend. Now Zilean is dead. This is very playable here. Especially when he's doing this. Wow, huge. Okay, we can do dragon of this. Lost a lot of turrets, but at least we can get the Drake. This Mordekaiser needs to stop taking my waves. It's pretty annoying. Now dragon should be pretty free. Zilean might just defend. I'm gonna take this next mid lane wave, then move. It's fine. I'm now gonna go bot. Getting this dragon is really good, by the way. If they got third Drake, that would be a horror for us. I really want to take one more bot lane wave right here. So I'm gonna just play it really slow. Do it like that. Now I'm gonna reset, open up through mid again. Because I want to sync up tempo with my team. If I keep pressuring bot, I might die to Brother Trundle. I can see him potentially dive top. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm just gonna move top here. It's good. It's really good. It's really good. It's really, really, really fucking good for us. This is mega winning. Nice. Good read going to top. Thought I could cover a bit more ground here. He's giving me a question mark. What's wrong with these guys? I need to full mute. The lane assignments are horror. Yumi knows who the carry is, though. I'm gonna stay another wave on top. I don't mind being weak side. Yo, you can just go bot, by the way. Bot. Go bot. Cho. Oh my god, where are we going, Cho'Gath? Yeah, they just got... It's good that I stay. We lose the Atticam. My bad, too many. Oh my god. I thought she would be lower HP. If I fight that better, we probably can win the game there. I think I just misplayed one Q there or something like that. I got like stunned in the wall too. Maybe I should have played it a bit slower. I think I slightly rushed it. That's my bad. Let's just try to contest the next dragon. I'm close to IE. IE is a really big spike. I think that Shen taunt. I think something with the Shen taunt fucked me up. The CC was really long. Yeah, let's see if we can play dragon. I'm gonna go bot here. I don't know if we can contest mid prio anyway. Yumi's gonna be on my face all the time. We need some vision around mid. She might die. Resetting, then opening up mid. Got IE, which is big spike. I'm gonna send... Cho'Gath needs to go mid here as well. 5 minute. Need to stagger my Q3. Yo, team. Where are we going? Need pry on this mid lane wave here. She didn't let me stack my Q3. Can't do more. They got no wave. I just want to defend bot T2. Giving bot T2 is not good. Might lose third, that's okay. Maybe I should have TP top to trade. That would have been an option. Can't do much. I'm gonna push one more bot lane wave, thinking that the enemies are then forced to respond, and they're currently off tempo. We can literally do Nash of that, by the way. Oh. I can push one more bot. Okay. Getting shit done here. I'm just gonna keep pushing. They're gonna need to respond to us eventually. I do not have shield bow anymore. Trundle's gonna come. Oh, she can't TP with me. I'm gonna need to stack up Q3. Yep, got out of Earl. We have to play this pixel perfect micro-wise or we'll just insta lose the game. We made it work though. The enemies don't have much magic damage, so we're gonna go for Guardian Angel now. Beautiful, we got Baron. We need to get this next dragon though. I'm gonna go bot. Mid lane wave will just push yourself in. It's good. We can force them to respond to another bot lane wave now. 1-2 on the map. They need at least 4 to kill me. Now they're probably going to defend now, which means I'm going to move into mid. I'm going to take an interesting route here. So they cancelled the channel, which was really good for us. And we're now going to be able to just progress the game real hard. Stack up Q3, maybe Valkyr's going to be in the area here or something. No one's defending. Great. Just gonna take the inhib. And we gotta now back off. And do Drake. If we lose Drake, we might just lose. Because move speed on all of those champs is completely OP. So we're gonna play like a bit of a control match right now. We're gonna be early on the objective. Stack up your Q3 on the Drake and just prevent them from getting in. Just like I did on the Baron there. That's gonna be the goal. It's not an easy game, actually. We don't have that strong kind of 1v9 together with the Yuumi here. The teammates aren't that strong. We're gonna push out mid first here to force them to respond to the wave. And just make it completely impossible for them to enter. Now we can play mid top, because Spot's auto pushing. They're not letting me stack up my Q3, which is really fucking annoying. I'm gonna go top. Yo. Yo, we need you on mid. Yeah, we're not in a good spot. We can't fight for shit there. Lane assignments are really ugly. Just gonna keep mid pushed. It's fine. We just play Nash. He's gonna probably push one more. I have the feeling he pushes one more. Okay. We don't have the base. Very quite careful here. Probably should just enter it through mid. Should still be free. I don't want to queue in there. I need to stack up my Q3. I can't queue in there. You gotta play it very slow. Really? I cancelled an out attack. Nah, I can't do shit. Shit TP. They got that shit real fast. I don't have R. I really want to play that. Lifesteal up here. Q1. Q2. Into Drake. Now I would love to be there early. Okay, they're contesting. That's good. They're not trading. So we're blocking off the chokes really well here. They're going to go for Baron. They eat that shit within the second, by the way. We should fight them on it. Even if they get it. Fight. Even if they get it, it's fine. Okay. We get the Velkos for sure. That's not bad. Slowed for life. Could have been better. That's mega int. What the hell is that for teleport? We can just kill him here. Dude's practically dead. And we gotta make sure to dodge out on some stuff. Never mind. Holy fucking shit. He's a beast right now. What the hell? Q1. Can't defend for shit, by the way. First their Baron. We need to split up. Gotta pick this fucker of a Velkos. He's so free. We have no engage in our team now. Think about it as well. Nice. That's huge. Gotta keep my GA alive. It's such a fucking mess of a game. It's really hard to play because we got no hard engage as well. We're just stuck in the game, man. I'm stuck. Oh no. Alright, let's play next rank. Let's get Sol. Let's get these buffs. Let's push out top lane wave a bit. Then we want to control mid. So the good thing is if we are early in the area, right? I'm pretty confident we can then get the objective. 5 mid, control Sol. I'm gonna be spending checks on these things because the later I get it, the better it is. It's not like I'm gonna buy an extra item anyway. Oh, we need this guy to die, to not die. Okay, we got his R, that's pretty big. Can push mid. I need to stack up my Q. Oh, nice. We pumped them out here. Oh, this is huge. They're completely screwed, by the way. I'd love to ult in, but I feared suicide. Big kill, big kill. We snap back before he can press the R button in the CC. Should do dragon, I think. I need to stack up my Q3. Trying to stack up my Q3 challenge, impossible edition. We might be able to just end, actually. Yeah, we can end now. Oh, damn. Seems like the boys went to Drake. It's also fine. I just used my flash for nothing then. It's okay. Can do Drake into Nash. It's fine. Cool, we got push and ball, push and mid. We need to be fast. We need to control the area. Top's out to pushing, we're just gonna move mid. It's ugly. Back off. Can we hit him here? I just gotta zone him off the wave. It's fine. Let's do Nash. I think using my ult on Trundle was really bad. So I didn't have in that fight. And my fighting therefore was pretty useless. So could have played that better. So bound to your ult ability. If he gets inhib, doesn't matter at all. You can't do anything else. Just inhib is completely whatever. That's really bad. We got the Vayne. We should probably get the Shen too. I think it's winning still because we're so strong with the Sol, but damn, they almost got me there, man. They almost got me there. It's good that I got the Zilean R out before. I don't think we can end now. Damn, that was really creative from Trundle being able to get me there. That stalls out the game a lot. It's crazy. It's one of the craziest games I've had in a while. Like, it's just impossible to end this fucking game. Might just be an elder flipper. Yeah, we can't, we can't do anything. Top lane wave is as stuck as it can be. No, it's fine. I need to sell this shit now. That's fucking useless, is it not? Oh, we need to play Elder. We don't have a minute to siege top. We're just fucked. We're just gonna need to play Elder. It's my bad because of the death. I'm gonna need to ult back. Okay, we won. Finally. Holy moly. Games like these, they fucking eat you. They eat you. Takes a lot of your energy, but we won. Playing Yone in games like these is really, really, really hard. You gotta get very good at stacking your Q3. Alright, we're gonna be doing a new commentary, and in this game we're gonna be playing versus Malphite mid. Now, in my coaching program, I got a lot of questions from Yone players and Yasuo players. Tim, how do I play versus Malphite mid? Well, I'm gonna show you right here, because this matchup, it may seem really bad, but it's actually not. The reason why is because Malphite mid is one of these champions that plays the war of attrition not that well, because of the fact that he's poke oriented, right? And with his Qs, he's going to try to poke you. And the way that we're going to go about it is we're going to just go D-shield second wind, and we're going to soak up all the poke without any troubles. Now, there may be arguments, oh, he outskills you. Yeah, absolutely, he does outskill us, but we're not going to let him skill. This champ's ultra weak in the early game. The way that we're going to go about it is we're going to play very offensively in the early game. We're going to push him in. And we're going to then force him to respond to waves. And that's the mindset. And then he's going to go down 20 CS, 30 CS. We're going to get Borg. And then suddenly at Borg, he's going to get himself one shot, even if he's tanky, because of the fact that Borg is just so unbelievably good. Now, we're going to go and nicely ward on the Raptors. We never know what these Xinjiaos do. There we go. We spot him. I'm going to instantly just get prioed. Look, the earlier I can get this wave under tower, the better it's going to be for me. He is going to look to Q me, of course, every once in a while. That's fine. Can't avoid it, you know. He's going to do it anyway. Oh, I missed 2 creeps. That's criminal. I wanted to let him lose all of these creeps. That's why I push him in, right? Great. So he lost even more creeps. That was the plan. We're just going to do the exact same thing on the next wave right here. I'm missing a lot of minions for no reason. I'm missing a whole lot of minions for no reason. You see that this guy is just dropping creeps like real hard. This is fine. He's got no sustain. I do. Q3 through the wave. Gonna keep his passive procced. We got ourselves a D shield in second wind activated to get a hit by his W. Now, if I would have hit every creep, this would have... Oh my god, I'm missing way too much. You see that the trades are really going in my... Oh no! Please don't... That's what I mean. Beautiful. Okay. And we might just get Xin Zhao get... Oh. Dude, me missing these creeps is pissing me off a bit. We might get Xin Zhao ganked. It's fine. I can easily kite to the Viego. This may seem like completely illegal gameplay, but it's actually just really smart. Yep. Oh my god. If I hit my Q or my E there, everything works, but that was crazy. How does that even happen that I miss all that? Nice job. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's healing. Well, it's a mess. It's really good though. Malphite's game is over right now. He just loses too big of a wave. So, this is well played. Good counter guy by Viego. Good warding and leaning on my side. I knew exactly where Xin Zhao was all the time. And forced to eventually get this nice little counter gank. We got the wave out so early, we can just literally reset. And we're gonna get Vamp. Usually I would get like Bork or like Boots early. But in this game I'm just gonna insta-rush Bork. Like the earlier I have this Bork, the earlier this guy can't play the game. So Boots is really good. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Oh, that shit was close as fuck. Fierre's playing well, nice. Bot's doing alright. Top struggling. There's Elise lane. Since we got double buffs, can be a bit annoying and hold the wave here. Level 6, we got to be a little bit careful. The more we trade, the better it is. He's got some more resource issues than I do. Just gotta make sure I don't get like Xin Zhao ganked with the Malphite R. That's like the worst thing that can happen to me. That doesn't kill? I missed another W. That's crazy, by the way. It's fine. The Xin Zhao must be pissed as fuck getting counter ganked all the time. Man, I really thought that the W would finish off the Malphite there. W plus E, of course, right? Oh. Well, him staying is great for me because he loses all forms of lane control. And this is what we call the offense as defense strategy. Now, the longer I stay in lane, together with Malphite being so low, the better it is going to be for me. So I want to extend this as long as possible. Type -1 in the comments, guys. Type -1 in the comments. It's allowed. -1. It's alright. So we're doing a good job. Right, we're getting close to Bork. We can probably combine our Bork with our next TP reset. And then we're just gonna be rock and rolling. We're gonna be completely destroying this guy, especially with his hybrid build. Okay, he's got the moves. That's fine for me. Because I got a lot of regen in my kit, so I don't really care about that happening. Don't know where this Jinjiao is. This is tricky. Should have ulted the tower. It was pretty well played mechanically. I think I just... Maybe my E location was awkward, or I should have just flashed out instantly. I'm just so greedy on this... Hey, on my flash button. They should be winning here. Nice dodge from MF. That guy's dead as fuck. I'm going to TP mid for tempo. And then we have it back up when eventually we want to swap up the lane assignments in the side. Great trade. Huge plate. She's getting quite rich. This may not go well. Sprintable. Force them to respond to those waves. Faster I play, the better it is. Let's see if Lulu also moves. Okay, so they're not sending Malphite TP. He does have Malignance. Pretty sure he's got ult now. I'm just gonna need him to stay in lane until IFR. Then I'm just gonna ult him. Okay. All I had to do was just flash his ult. That would fix the rest. Kill him. Just kill him, bro. Huge. So we're really making use of our side laning potential here as Yone. Doing a pretty good job. Forcing this guy to constantly respond. We're winning the war of attrition. Making sure we don't get bursted by him. And we're just gonna nicely take a reset. Okay. We're gonna get Greaves plus a bit of shield bow. I think this is probably the best. This. And we're just gonna go back to bot. Now, we do have TP coming up for the Rift. If we fight, I usually like to be early. I want my team to keep mid pushed. I don't know about that one. I'm not going to TP. I don't have R. If I port there, I'm just going to look at the enemies. That's crazy that Redemption almost saved that fucker. I'm not gonna hit turret because we might die. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna keep going bot. I really want to get this next Drake. This Herald is a nice bonus. But I just want to leverage my strength in the side. I beat both players at the side. I'm just going to go to the side. If I were playing a control mage, I can open up through mid and then play this. And then control the area and I can then TP to bot when they eventually keep pushing bot. But for now, I'm just going to do my thing and go to side. That's what Yone does best. Getting all the farm I can. Getting as strong as I absolutely can. Now Malphite moved mid. That means that we got a free bot tower. Malphite's sick of versing me in the side. That's big. Unfortunately, we do lose mid. But that's fine. Just get a lot of money on myself. Oh, we don't lose mid. That's even better. Very selfish playstyle on this champion. Really, really, really selfish. Maybe I can look mid with E plus R. You can't play. Let's do that. I'd love to play that with Malphite dead. Can we not? Malphite's gonna respawn now. Keep the mid lane wave pushed. Let's go dragon then. I'm gonna reset TP. I got item. Nice, now translated this into Drake. Keep up the mid prio. The more we keep mid prio up, the more impossible it is for them to play. Constantly responding. Just play it slow. Just get the dragon. Make them run into us. I can push one more mid wave. I got 2 items, I'm really strong. Constantly forcing them to respond to me. This doesn't give them a single opportunity. To do anything. Now. It's a lot of fucking damage. My bad. I'll reset and then open up top. And we can play for the Article. Now, I don't have TP, so that's unlucky. And I'm on weak side without TP. That's always iffy. But it should be fine because of the fact that I can get Prio on weak side. So, I'm probably going to be okay. That's really bad. Not bad, actually. She did a great job. She's going to keep pushing top. Article spotting in 8 seconds. Maybe I can make him respond to my top lane wave and then move into bot. Should be pretty free Article though. Three people dead, Malphite mid. I'm under no threat here. They're now responding to me on top, so we can potentially play there. My bad, I should have just left. I bit off more than I could chew. Sometimes you make a mistake, you do a bit too much. It's okay. We got the Articon, we'll take next Drake, and then we're gonna win the game from there. This champ's so fun though. You're like mobile, high DPM. This champ is really fun. Nice, not bad. Big sum. We should just play for Drake, then Baron. Just cleanly close it out. In the meantime, I'm going to farm a bit more on the side. Force them to respond to my waves. I'm going to TP. Now there's a question, why do you TP right here? Well, first of all, I want to fix the top lane wave because the wave state's really ugly. We're bleeding a lot of minions. I want to stay on the same tempo as my team. My team is currently playing. And if I'm chilling in base, they're vulnerable. At least if they get a gauge upon, I can now get something in return, which is tier 2. In this case, because we're on the same tempo and the enemies are forced to respond to mid, I can now get tier 2 for free. So this is mega worth teleport, you know? A lot of money in the pocket. And they have FF'd. Alright. Very decent game. Short and sharp game. Pretty good stuff. Alright, we're going to be playing Yone versus Ekko. Now, starting off, what do we want to do on Yone? We want to get towards our Borg as soon as humanly possible. Borg is an insane spike on this champion. Before that, we're just not really that strong. So we're going to play with the lane with the mindset of how do we get to Borg ASAP. Now, of course, Yone has the option to do whatever he wants in the lane. We can trade a lot, we can not trade that much. Generally speaking, I want to play opportunistically. I don't want to trade too heavily or get into a position where I run into kill threat. I want to just take smart trades in which that I slowly chip away this health bar so I can get a bit of lane control and most importantly access all the minions. Now, how do the trades look versus a champion like Ekko? Ekko is a champion that wants burst trades, short burst oriented trades. He wants to go in and out and then run out with the passive that he's got. We as Yone, we usually like extended trades. So how do we want to use our E? How do we want to use our W in this matchup? You always want to think about it like that. Our W, we mainly want to be using that defensively. Because a defensive W is going to prevent his burst from sticking. Of course, if we're in a position where he can't really trade, it's fine to use it offensively as well. But we want to mainly have defensive W usage. when it comes to our E, we can potentially use it to dodge out onto Ekko's Q. So I'm going to need to be a bit careful, see what his first starting setup is, if he started Q or E. Okay, you started Q. Bit unlucky that I didn't get that minion, and therefore I was forced to use my bone plating. Not that good of a trade. But we pulled it back here. We gotta be a bit careful of him now hitting level 2. He's got no Q, so it's fine to use my W like that. If he would still have Q up, I gotta be a bit careful here. So, versus Ekko, I kind of want to play the War of Attrition. We chunk him a bit again. We gotta be a bit careful of him trading onto me right now. I got my bone plating coming back up. I want to hit my level up spikes a little bit earlier than him. Now I get my Q3. I can force out his Q. Nice extended trade. He's probably going to reset right now because he took a few rough trades. That's fine. I'm just going to nuke this wave. Pop pot because he stayed. Ekko's trading is just not as strong without his Q. Okay, I'm gonna look to nuke one more wave, then reset. He's got this one window right now where he can potentially all-in me. Gotta be careful of a bit of a W here from him. I got bone plating, so I'm kind of chilling now. And then we're just gonna reset, replenish our HP. We want to make sure we don't die at all costs. Okay, we're gonna get refill. And we're gonna just rinse and repeat. So we got 9 CS higher than him, which is great. We also get all the XP. While he loses like 1. Spot the Eve. Not bad. And it's just about understanding the trading patterns. Ekko is constantly using his Q. So that means that he just isn't that threatening in the trades. I thought I would be fine. I'm a complete greedy pig. I thought there's no way Poppy is just gonna walk in there and fucking CC me. So my thought process, okay, so I look like a complete inter right here, right? And maybe I am, but my thought process was here. There's no way that Poppy's gonna walk into me like that while she has no clue where Diana is. That's just suicide. That's my thought process. But she just did, and she got rewarded for it. So here's what it is. All right. So, a bit unlucky. We're still gonna just... Oh my god. We're still just gonna do the exact same thing. We got no flash right now, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Okay. We're gonna slow push this wave out here. Poppy's gonna be fucking annoying this game for me. It's fine. We got him off the cannon. I missed the Q. Pretty unlucky. It's kind of unlucky. Can we land one of these? I think I'm dead. I'm actually fast as fuck. I'm alive. I lose a lot of minions though. It's not really ideal. Okay, let's get back to this. We got some decent items, which really want to get towards Borg. Man, it sucks that we just lost that 2v3 skirmish and we just couldn't get the kills on time. So, it is what it is. This Poppy is really, really annoying. Oh, he's dead as fuck. It's good that we got the first Drake though. Let's play with Diana. Eve maybe looking to gank me on mid here. I think we can do I think we can do grubbies with that. Wukong is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that this Poppy's living mid. Can swap up the lanes here. I don't want to do it forever. I just want to do it temporarily. Because I can't lane versus Wukong. That guy's completely just gonna right click me and destroy me. Good thing is that we're getting the objectives. We can work with that. Holy shit, this Poppy's actually living mid. She's one-shotting the Naughty. Yo, Naughty, bro. Naughty, I have not seen Naughty land the hook yet. It's fine, he's gonna step it up. I believe in him. That's okay. Alright. Not too bad. Can't do anything. I need this Poppy to get out of mid. Yo. Poppy's bot. I just got one shot. I should just flashed. My bad. I didn't know she was that strong. I thought I would just be able to R out, but she's way too strong. I'm gonna need a bit of MR, I think. But MR also doesn't work well. Shield bow is just gonna be the play. I'm gonna need to play with Diana. It's gonna be a rough game, man. It's a really hard Yone game as well. I need to move bot to catch the wave. Might just be best to get me into side as well. Holy shit, this Poppy is such a freak. She is so annoying. She has Eclipse, bro. It's fine. We just need to get the board. Bro. This guy, what is he doing? He's fully lost on the map. My bad. I should play with Diana. I'm getting a bit emotional here. Not ideal. Okay, I need to really slow the game down and just get the board before I do anything stupid. I really need to get to that shit as soon as possible. Diana is very strong. Can play with her. Poppy is top. We got another Drake. We can just very, very seriously slow this game down. We got all the objectives. I want Jhin on mid. I'm just gonna chill inside. Okay, that's big. That's big. I don't really know where Eve's at. Eve's mid. If I extend the trades, I can potentially win. Okay. Not bad. Not ideal though. But I got a bit of money. I got Borg now. Now, this is where the game is going to get a bit more playable. We're going to need to get a control art to really start playing to side. I'm very strong. Okay, so Ekko's going to need to reset. I am probably going to be able to get third of that. We're not going to FF. Game is hard, but we're not going to FF. Beautiful pickup. It's a really big kill, by the way. It's a lot of money in my pocket. I'm going to need some items this game. I'm kind of gambling here because I don't know where Eve is and my team's playing top side. But let's go gambling. I'd love to TP and complement them, but I think it's smart if I don't. And I'm just going to take bot third. That's huge. Nice. Really good that I don't port. Ekko ported. It's back off angle. Not bad though. Okay, we're now gonna quickly cross map while Wukong is basing to defend bot. Getting ourselves another turret on top. Okay, he TP'd, not bad. Then they're not catching bot wave. We take those. Drop Drake. Would love for my Diana to come top and hover me. And we just drop Drake. Okay. The reason why I want to drop Drake is because we're pretty far behind. So fighting is going to be quite tricky. Eve showed there. Wukong has no TP. Might just be able to get third Drake. Wow, the enemies are slacking on these objectives. That's crazy good for us. Huge. Lost 2 tier 1s for it though. I beat him. I'm level 13 item up. Okay, we spot him resetting. Now Eve might come top. The real question is, does she one-shot me through my stupid ass shield bow? Eve no R. Oh, that's game winning. Oh, we just won a game. I'm gonna keep pressuring, even though that's Poppy is here. And I might just get like... Beautiful. 2 items. We get items, we spike. Then we do shit like this. And we just get back into the game. Very nice. I'm in a pretty happy spot here. Diana's hovering so we can take turret. Huge. That's why we do that. We can push another wave now. And we're totally back. So that's the power of spikes. That's the power of item spikes. I did a better job farming. I got really strong. And even though my first 3 levels were a bit awkward, we're now in a great spot actually. So we're gonna keep getting these pink wards because of Eve, of course. We're gonna open up through mid because the top lane wave state location is completely Narnia. And I kind of want to just play for these neutrals if possible. So if we have the boys shifting up to top right now, it should be pretty startable right here, because they're kind of responding to the waves. Should be ultra free. Yep, Eve bot. Nice. I'm just gonna contest mid wave then. Just guaranteed. Wukong can't do shit first there. First Diana. Huge. They got Garen, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. I don't want to do too much more. Just a nice little kill. I'm gonna catch bot now. Gotta make sure I don't run into Eve. I'm moving in together with Diana. Beautiful. Very good skirmishing. We're landing all the skill shots. And we're doing a really good job coming back into the game. Now we can just play for Dragon. We got ourselves IE. Diana's been playing well too. Some decent gameplay from the boys. Naughty is a bit lost, but Diana's doing well. Let's just reset. I got a lot of money. So we're ready for Drake. Their magic damage carries are way more threatening than their physical ones, so I'm gonna go MR. Is Eve, Ekko have more items and are stronger? Naughty, what are we doing, brother? Imposter Nautilus. We got a big flank, you know? Huge. I'm gonna keep these mid lane wave pushed. 1, 2. Great, I'm just gonna go top. What the hell? Eve's lost it. I don't think she can do much regardless though, but I can't do anything against her, by the way. We should be very careful mid. I gotta be a bit careful because my team's resetting right now. 2 people bot. I feel pretty safe. Eve shows bot as well. Holy fucking shit. That's some damage right there. We can literally play Nash. If I get Eve ulted, or Eve done, I'll just ult over the wall. Nice. Crazy damage. Keeping up the pressure on the side. Should do Baron here. Really free. They can't enter. I'm gonna make sure they stay out as well. Beautiful. Now, I want to play... I'm probably just gonna ARAM. So in the ideal world, we go top here and we let top push, but I feel like this is the only way we lose right now is if we get engaged upon by this Poppy on the flank here. So let's just play up on the next... Oh, she fucked up her... I spotted a user E, so that was pretty free. Should be able to end. I think Eve gave up at a certain point. I understand, they were really far ahead and then they just lost. Made a 1 or 2 mistakes too much. We got back into the game. So yeah, really nice comeback in the mid game. Very good stuff. And yeah, honestly, not too bad of a game. Alright, we're gonna play Yone versus Sylas. Now it's a pretty interesting matchup because of the fact that Sylas likes to take burst trades while we like to take extended trades. So the way that we're going to go about it is we're going to put ourselves in positions to take extended trades. And what I want to do is, of course, just get the Borg ASAP. At Borg, this guy can't beat me anymore. But I want to use a bit of offense as defense. I want to hit the level up spikes earlier than him. I don't want to give him opportunities where he can take really nasty trades onto us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play aggressive in the early few waves. 2-wave crash, 2-wave crash. Or just at least push him in. That's the goal. Because if I can do that, I can force him to respond to my waves. And I can then potentially look for Q angles. Or anything like that. Jace getting some... Jace is kiting that fucker real hard. We lost the ward though. I don't want to get my bone plating proc. I kind of need that for the other game. Okay, I'm gonna grab up the slow push in the early game. Okay. Pretty good stuff. Okay, we get a bit of extra poke onto him. I'm gonna ward top side right here. Next wave's coming back out to neutral. Beautiful Qs. Get level 3 so he doesn't really get a trading opportunity onto me. Fortunately, our Q3 ran out there. So this is a pretty awkward wave state for us. We kind of want to prevent these wave states from happening. This was a completely fine trade. He's got less HP than me. I have my bone plating, that's why I eat forward. Feeling confident I could do that. Reaching the level 4, so he can't get another engage window on top of me. I'm really just playing the lane fundament as well. I'm going to get bone plating. So I'm in a winning position here. Decent trade. Oh, that Elise. Oh, is this a grin? That was crazy well played by him. Nice. Okay, so good baiting. Really good laning. Just really good laning here. Incredible stuff. So, We're gonna TP back. Get a lot of attack speed. I love attack speed. Yone skills with attack speed. That was really bad. That was a really bad play from the boys on bot. I'm gonna need to mute soon. I knew it was gonna go forward. Oh my god. The way I dodged on his chain there was sexy. I missed some Qs afterwards, but the E-dodge was really sexy. Alright. Team's doing Type Racer Simulator. I like Type Racer Simulator. In the enemy team, not in mine. Wow, Sylas' game is completely over, by the way. He can't do much anymore. We've been laning really well. Really good laning. Okay, we're gonna look to try to keep taking good quality trades. Our top laner is also destroying the enemy top. Kind of trying to bait him in here with the Elise around. I'm a full level up. That's good. I ruined the wave state there. It's fine. I now need to hard push this wave. Ugly wave management there. It's okay. Guy needs to land some ease. Okay, we fixed the wave state. That's a huge Jinx rocket. Okay, let's reset, play for Grubbies. I want to be as strong as humanly possible for the Grubbies. Alistar seems to be struggling a bit. Okay, good reset. I really think we should get these Grubs. We have two very strong side laners. And we really kind of want to break through side because they've got Sivir. Grubs is very important this game. So let's get these Grubs rolling. Cancelling his reset is huge. I'm gonna keep pinging these Grubs until I see my Elise move there. It's look at mid conditions. My bad. I'm too greedy to flash again, man. How am I so greedy to flash again? I'm just also frustrated that we don't play Grubbies. That shit tilted me real hard. That's on me though. I should adapt. That's just totally on me, but my bad. I should adapt to my team not listening to me and just chill. I can't use this flash button on this champion. I feel like I can outplay everything. It's winning. It's not winning. It's fine. We can now do grubbies. At least did her full clear, so she can do the blue buff into grubs. I'm not dead. I do have TP. This is mega winning. Kha'Zix 1 HP. Oh. Try not to get tilted challenge. This one pisses me off. I know it's my mistakes, but it just pisses me off. What's happening? I'm doing too much. I need to recalibrate. I need to do less. Let's see if I can do it. I really struggle in these type of situations where it's just not going my way. Usually I keep inting, but let's see if I can step on the brakes here. We lost both sums. We're now down on Sylas after being up a level. At least we're getting the grips. That's something. Imagine if I had flash there. I'm still doing too much. I'm still looking for a roam I shouldn't look for. I should just farm up and get my Borg. I'm really playing away from my reference points now. I should play slower, way slower. Where game is in a completely fine position. I need to slow down. Alright, let's breathe in and breathe out, alright? Breathe in, breathe out. Slow down. We're fine. We're gonna get the Borg and then we're gonna play the game. We're chilling. I can't move. I'm inting. I'm just completely inting. I'm just completely running it. How can we slow down? How are we gonna do it? I just need to get the Borg. Even then, it's just really rough because I'm just 2 levels down because I've been chain dying for 3 times in a row now. Wild. It's wild. Darius gonna reset and mess her up. I'm gonna push mid. I'm gonna take over top. Mid's pushing into us. Jace can defend mid. Kha'Zix shows top. I got Bork. I still think that ult is bad. I still think I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna TP top to play tempo. I got Elise on my side. So Kha'Zix is not there. Oh, this Sylas is a really big problem. He's got the Alistar ult too. Of course. Oh yeah, Sylas is going to be an issue this game. An issue I created. Sylas died. That's a lot of money to the boys. I don't know if we can do anything against that. I don't think we can do much against the Herald. I don't think they can dive me too though. I'm gonna try to take one more wave. Then move mid. Never mind, we're winning mid already. Sylas shows up. We got a bit of tower damage. We're giving up all these plans for the boys, so that's kind of cracked actually. We're gonna have to drop top tower for that. It's fine. Probably would have gone one shot in the tower anyway. I just gotta not die. That's all I need to do is just not die. My Elise is gonna take over together with Jinx. They're playing really well. That's some bullshit, by the way. The fact that that one connects is actually some bullshit. I'm doing way too much. Why can't I just sit in the tower and do nothing? That's one of such a big problem in this champion. You want to constantly do something. It's like the main character syndrome. This champ has such main character syndrome. Like it's crazy. He must have ported. Jay's got TP. I kind of want to play around Atacon. I can't go insta top. Oh, that's huge actually. They do have some damage. But Kha'Zix is not there, so... I'm just literally playing bodyguard for her. That's all her CS. I'm just bodyguarding. Making sure she doesn't get Sylas killed. Need to push her another mid wave. Hello! It's good. Sylas can't do much there. Got a lot of disengage. Massive. Sylas moving top. I think I can get turret. Team's backing me up, so if he fights me, he better does it well. My team's kind of smurfing. Ooh, what the hell? That was a good play. Let's reset. I'm gonna get next Drake for sure. Potentially overload bot. I love Yone, man. Inting all game, insta one shot on the enemy support. We need the control of next mid lane wave. Yep. Good hover. Otherwise Jinx wouldn't feel comfortable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest. The team is completely inting by not being on mid, but I need to adapt. The team is completely inting of not getting pry on this mid wave, but I need to adapt and just accept that that's just the reality. And not contest the wave. I should adapt. That's my bad. I'm not adapting this game. I'm just playing super, super, super rigid. And it's... I don't think they end. No, they don't end. But it's not ideal. My adapting is so bad this game. Huge. Not bad. We can do Nash of this. Really good Q3, blocking the... Let's go Baron, boys. My initial Q3 blocked the Sylas E, which allowed Jinx to get a little bit more damage off. I don't think Darius can do anything here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, by the way. That's crazy. It's fine. It's fine. I have the feeling I'm completely inting this game and I'm still only 4 deaths. Imagine how much each death matters on this champion. I need a little bit of gold for my IE. I cannot beat this guy for shit, by the way. That's huge. Team's finding a big angle there. Is that ruler? It's not ruler. I'll just defend tier 2. Alistar's playing it well there. Good change to see. Not allowing him to get anything off. This Vigar's turned crazy useless. So that's good for us. Now what's next? Death Stance for sure. We can easily take Drake. Kha'Zix's dead. Darius dead. Got man advantage position here. So this is good. We should start it up. I should stack up Q3. That guy's out of the fight. That was well played. That was really well played. Stack up Q3 on the dragons, guys. Then find angles like that where you can just nuke someone. You always win because you got E plus Q3 plus bot Bork, right? So when they're full HP with Bork, still so much fucking damage. That must be a win, even without me. Yeah, nice. Okay. Probably just win the game here. Never mind. Sylas seems to be an absolute unkillable raid boss with the Alistar ult. He's dead as fuck, I think. Nice. I doubt we can end. Silver step. So we pulled it back in the mid game. We pulled it back, boys. We recalibrated. We slowed down. We hit our item spikes. We eventually were pretty useful, actually. We were pretty useful this game. What am I doing? I talked about me being useful and then I did that. I wanted to just kill him so we could get Baron. But it's fine. At least my ults have been decent this game, I think. Little banana combos. That's big. Unfortunately, the boys died on top as well. It's a really bad death from Jace. That's a really shit death because we're also getting pushed in on bot. How do I beat this guy? Damn. Holy shit, that's so bad. Everyone's dying to air. That's a big pick. Well done. I was debating porting on that thing, but... Elise is smurfing it. Oh! Yeah, this guy's flying in all directions! This guy's just getting ping-pong to it. What the hell? He's going there. Jace E, Alistar W, and the blast phone. That was too funny. We can get Sol and we win. Oh, what a game. This Vigar has been really useless. I don't think we should play. The Vigar actually has had zero value this game. Zero value. How do we die? Come on. That's crazy. Yeah, I know why we die, because no one's hovering. This Alistar, he's doing great job in these fights, but no, he's never hovering her on mid-wave, dude. He's never hovering her on mid-wave. Fuck did he do? Let's get the dragon. I love stacking Q3. He's flying in every direction again. It's pretty over now. There's some banger Yone games, dude. This champ is really, really fun. Slightly missed time. Should die for that, no, the Vigar. Yeah, he's completely inting. Can't do much more. We'll probably have to wait 3 minutes for Baron. There we go again. We're gonna try to get GA. I don't want to take the red. We need to wait till Jinx is alive until we take the red. She uses it the best. Don't take it, don't take it. Smart man. I got him. That's a big pick. I need to stack Q3. Can a brawler not stack the Q3? How are we gonna end this, by the way, versus Sivir? We can take the inner tops. Unless they give me Q3. That was really big. That's why I need to let me stack Q3. Because then I can do shit like that. Wow, I just had a 10k HP shield. Alright, we had a really rough transition into the mid game, but we pulled it back. Good game. Alright, we're going to be playing versus Aurelion Sol. And when playing Yone versus the A Sol, it's a pretty decent matchup for us in isolation. Because we have a lot of threat on top of him. And we are going to be able to play the War of Attrition quite well. Now, Aurelion Sol does have the ability to be quite annoying with his poke in the early game with his... Okay. What the hell? That hit me? That's in range. Man, my team is goated for that. We have a 2-0 Quinn versus Riven. That is brutal. Okay. So what we're going to do versus A Sol is we're going to look to hold the wave on our side and kind of freeze it there, and then he can't really do anything anymore. A Sol really struggles versus that stuff. So a really good start. Yeah, let's just play it quite slow. I could also push the first 2 waves. That is something I could do. Oh my god. Missing that Q is a bit of a problem. It's fine if he hits me. As long as he doesn't hit me with the stack thing. We're gonna ward bot side. The Sylas guide is already done a few months ago, actually. Sylas is fully live a few months ago. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna push him in for 2 more waves. And then I'm gonna look to chill and hold the wave on our side. So I'm gonna push him in for 1 more wave. And then it's freeze time. So we're already building a pretty decent CS advantage. Not ideal. Okay. Let's push a bit more. Means we're already slow pushing. He's dropping low on resources. I'm chilling. I got Plat. He's so he can't really play. Gotta push the wave. Put myself in line so I AoE the minions. Just gonna lose some minions now. Gonna reset. And we're building ourselves a nice, solid CS advantage. And that's just the goal. We're gonna get to Borg ASAP. Okay, we didn't miss a single minion. XP wise, XP matters. So we're now gonna let the wave slightly run into a side here. Gotta be a bit careful of him flying at my face. And we'll just thin out the wave. And hold it. It's really hard for him to unfreeze it now. Not too bad. Got ourselves a nice little double kill. We had a pretty decent change to see onto the Asol there. That's gonna really allow us to snowball again from this point. Get more attack speed. I love attack speed. So the level 4 Riven roamed down. She lost so much for that actually. And she used Ignite. Okay, awesome. So we're in a big position now. And he can always fly out. His wave state is completely cooked though. Smart ult by him. I want to tank these minions a bit. So they keep freezing. Jarvan shows top. Just gonna slow build here. Build it very slowly. Slower we build, the more minions he loses. And we're gonna hard push this. Okay. Got some nice vision. Take one tower shot, but that's good. Great trade for me. I can play the War of Attrition. He cannot. Waves pushing into me again. Should be in a big spot there. Waves is in a great position. Yo, Smolder. Yo! Got the bone plating. Okay. We nuke the next wave. We got his flash. Very good. Yo, what's up, Benny, the GOAT? Alright, and we're in a great position right here. Because we're just slowly chipping away at this guy's health bar. We're slowly playing the War of Attrition and winning into him. Slowly making him bleed out more and more and more. I can never kill him. He's got bone plating. My plan wasn't to kill him. At all. Okay. We got a lot of money. We want to reset real soon. Got the bone plating. How much for my... I'm just gonna stay 200 gold. There's no objectives up. I can chill a bit. That's not ideal. Oh, the Jarvan flag. I wanted to keep my flash. I'm a greedy fucker. My bad. I'm so greedy on this flash, dude. That's crazy. Well, that's very ugly because I'm now not on my board. I'm just going to sell my D shield. D shield's not useful anymore. We're going to swap up the lane assignments. I'll go lane bot now. I'm super strong. I'm not TPing because I want to have my TP for shit happening on the map. It's empowered TP, so it's valuable. What's up, Casa? Alright, so I'm just going to stay mid, brother. We got the shutdown. I think she used barrier. Not super good. Maybe we shouldn't have swapped. Doesn't matter. Let's play next neutral. I've got TP advantage. We can play now. I really want to make a play right now with Borg. I'm really strong. Even though I don't have ult. I'm going to shove bot, get bot side vision, play Drake. Oh, sucks. Not good. Not sure what this game's been doing. Holy fucking shit. This guy is fucking fat, actually. I don't know if you have... I don't know if he has ult. I think we can play this. Let's move to mid. Game is whack. Game's turned whack. It's pretty important Queen wins. Okay, if Queen didn't win that, we'd be in a lot of trouble. So my Smolder is really far behind. I love Borg Spike. Borg Spike is good. I'm just gonna reset, open a bolt. Yeah, Borg Spike is crazy, man. Okay, we got Rift. That's big. We're back on track now. We lost bot tower, which is actually a good thing, funnily enough, because this is gonna give us a longer lane on the side and therefore more capabilities of side laning. I spot 3 people top. Sol probably base. I don't know about that. Quinn's kiting like a beast. Oh damn. We got 3 grips. Sol's top. Oh nice, free turret. That's huge. Big. No one's defending. I get so much here. Damn, I get so much. Should have stopped hitting a little bit earlier. They lost so many waves for no reason on bot. I really want one more wave for my item. This guy is mega strong. I can't beat this guy in a 1v1 at all. He just completely one-shots me. I'm gonna bait it and act stupid. Okay, it's fine. I just get my item and then we play mid. TPing for area control. How's that guy so strong, by the way? 2 items? That's insane. Yeah, feel free to ask a question, man. What's up? Okay, I still got my shield bow. What the fuck? My bad, I guess. I don't know. I've not played against Senna in a while. I guess he can just do that. My bad. My Q went completely to bronze, but it's okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a really bad death, man. A little bit unfocused. Gotta focus up. So the enemies are really strong right now, by the way. This is a tricky state to be in. They might beat us here, by the way. They might beat us here because of their items. We got 1. I don't know about this one. This game is around Master. Diamond Master, I think. Huge. He just ran it down. Okay. Can I beat Riven in the 1v1? Maybe with shield bow I can right now. I'm gonna push mid. And then I'm gonna defend top. She is gonna play top because Jarvan died, so she has to cross map. So I'm gonna defend here. So defend here. I think she ignited me. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's take a look here. So you're learning on Bessa top. You should go first item anti-heal. I don't know if that's going to be the solution for this wallbreak. I think you can potentially do it, but I don't know if it's going to be solving the problems. Let's see. Riven's not here. Three for 3. Not terrible, but we did lose the Atakan, so it's not ideal as well. I retaliated. I did my E too early. Yo, this Quinn is mega strong. 3 items. Blitz is alive. I might be able to take bot tier 2 for it. Trolled a bit there. I think I could have gotten that extra wave if I didn't E early. Gonna go back to bot. I win side lane. I should win side lane into Senna as well. It's good. Senna's not here. I'm a beast, actually, for living that. That's crazy. I think my pings were too late. I think my pings were too late. I think my team didn't know I was porting there. Let's just play next neutral. I really want to play side, but I don't have TP right now, so I can't really go top. Going top makes no sense. This might be good. Big pickup. Should basically guarantee us full control here. I'm gonna stack up Q on bot wave and get his control around the neutral. Force him to respond. Where's Riven? Riven's moving mid. Hope she has E. Nice, good E from Quinn. Yo, the Senna champ is Usain Bolt, man. What the fuck? Very nice. I can now always help at Drake. Oh, my eyes. Oh no. He didn't just do that. Big chunk. I want to nuke the wave, then reset, and then go control top. I want to control top side, play around Baron. All we have to do is just not int. And just play smart, control the area. That's all we have to do. I'm gonna get a control art because of that, because I want to control the area. And then we just play zone control with our Q3 on the Baron. I may need to defend bot. She's playing smart. Nice. Smart play by Riven. Yes, this is currently for the Yone Unranked 2 Masters. That's right. What happened to the boys? Where did my team go? Okay. We lose Baron, unfortunately. We can just play on next dragon. Maybe I should have defended mid tower, but... Good thing is that we force him to respond to bolt. Big ass wave. Oh, it's free. It's ultra free. Stack up Q1. Stack up Q2. Well, she inted. That's huge for us. There's a blue ward in there, bruh. Let's reset. I'm gonna need to get Death Stance. And just play Drake. Death Dance would be mega OP. She has it now too, so she might just beat me if I don't play it well. Yo, what's up, Important? Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. Did we just lose now? I don't know, bro. Looks like we're just losing. Fucking hell, eh? Gotta play early at this dragon. I don't know about this. If she dies, it's big. Okay. Now set up Drake. Can get Drake of this. Just I gotta make sure we don't die. If we can get Drake, we win. This is Diamond / Master Elo. Please don't int. How can I play? That was so disgusting by the Kane. That was criminally disgusting by the Kane. That he just didn't wait for... I can't follow up. Holy shit, no way Kane didn't wait for Quinn to just walk in there. It's fine. Just lose Drake. I got Death Stance. That's big. One v9. I think she... We need to set up Nash. We all build out quite deep. Should be good setup. We can go GA next. I'm gonna go Red Pop because there's gonna be a fight happening. I need the max strength I got. Otherwise we might lose. We might lose. 33 seconds. They're gonna be all alive. Our team comp is actually really rough. We just don't have that good of a comp. I think we should start it up. No? What are we doing? My bad, I guess. That's on me, I guess. Oh, that's really bad. I thought my team would be backing me up there. Ah, we lose the game. I didn't see what my team was doing. I thought we'd be contesting the choke. I fucked up the game. Well, that sucks. I didn't see that my team was going on mid. It's okay. We had a pretty decent game. I think that we could have won this, but the margin of error was really low. There was a lot of really bad deaths happening in the team. And that's okay. I could have played better. I could have won though. So GG's. Sometimes you lose. That's fine. Was a good game, nevertheless. I think it's a good fleet game because of the fact that... wait, do I have... No, I don't have the Ocean Song one, unfortunately. I like this one the most. They have champs that are all quite long range, and I think extended trades are pretty hard to get to in this game. So, we're gonna go for this. Is it Smolder mid? That's a painful one. Playing versus Smolder mid is pretty fucking hard. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I see Chovy murder people in this matchup. This is Chovy's signature matchup, by the way. From Smolder's side. Let's see if this guy, this huge Zhang shit guy, can do some damage or not. How do I randomly have 26 ping? Imagine that Riot scammed me so hard over the past few years that I went from... I think it was like 12 ping to like 25. That's how hard Riot scammed me. It's only gotten worse and worse. Now anyway, versus a champion, probably Ziggs or Smolder, versus one of them. We're just gonna need to... oh, he picked Smolder into Galio. Now I understand why he picked randomly Smolder. We're gonna need to be a little bit careful. Because he just is very strong in the early game. Really strong laner. I'm gonna need to respect him a bit. And I kind of want to get a level 1 ward out. I'm gonna try to get it. If I can't get it, that's no problem. But it's gonna help my team a lot when it comes to Shaco tracking. So I think getting a level 1 ward is pretty huge. I'm gonna go for a really late one, by the way. So they don't stand there and mess me up. Well, seems like they knew. This guy's serious business. Oh yeah, he's serious business. Good. Okay. Challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking clapped in the early lane. That's how it is. We're just gonna go down a fair amount of CS. Not terrible, he didn't get an out attack in. We missed the creep. I missed the W. It's okay. It's not too bad, actually. May seem bad, but it's actually going pretty well. Not sure if he flashed. Nice. I held him really well, and it's not like Smolder played it bad. Just those last... He could have just played it slightly better. I think he missed a lot of trading windows onto me. Actually. He tried to do a lot of things, but he needs to refine the matchup a little bit more. Now we're gonna walk. Because I don't think we need a TP. Wave was fully crashed. I'm gonna miss a main or two, but we're gonna keep our TP up. And we're only a few CS down, so we're actually in a completely fine position here. Nice, we even got the experience of that one. And we got the vamp. Nice, good trade. He's getting hit by a little bit too many of my Ws. Oh my god. I got a bit tilted, I missed the cannon. He's and low. And dead. How did he take that tower shot, by the way? That's just unlucky for him. I really want to just get this wave out. Yo, we take those. No banana combo today. And now we have the Berserkers, and now we're fully chilling in this matchup, by the way. We have now the move speed to back it up. We are 100% chilling. He's gonna go a rough lane. He's gonna get a rough lane. Oh, what? He has double kill. I've never seen this before. Did he misclick? Or is this ancient tech? Is this new tech? Am I not up to date with the meta? Or what's going on here? I want to push. Get some vision out. I'm gonna hoverbolt. Huge. Top's getting his ass handed to him, but it's fine. No way. I think I'm fine. I baited him in, maybe? At least we got his flash. And we got a lot of plates on board. Not bad. I can probably TP mid, instantly keep up control. Prevent them from crashing. Huge. Can trade for Drake. Stack up Q3. Sucks. I think he dodged my R at the back end. Thought I would hit him maybe at the back, but it seems like he dodged it. Yikes. They definitely did buff this champion, huh? How is a Smolder just randomly getting 3 kills out of thin air? Okay. Can maybe take Dragon now. Gotta be a bit careful of the Shaco. Let's push out this wave. Not bad. How much for Borg? One more wave. We'll do that then. Full muting that guy. He's crying. We're winning. I got Borg. In a completely fine position here. It's pretty interesting how they swapped up the lane assignments after this guy couldn't lane anymore, actually. I'm not sure if it was smart of him. Well played to Mel, respecting that gank. Huge. We can nuke next wave. Pretty important that they don't die there. Well played. Big dive, by the way. That's really big. We can deny him an entire wave here. That was a really good play by Talon as well. Talon's doing really well this game. Shack shows bot. Means I'm not vulnerable. Smolder TP mid. I can take over bot now. Not bad. I've missed the cannon because of warding. Could have always warded later. My bad. Lost a bit of HP, but got the ward. How's everyone dying, guys? What's going on? Oh my god, I thought he would die. It was heal, my bad. I think he got healed. Did he not? This guy is dead as fuck now. He's not. How many stacks does he have? Holy fucking shit, that red is strong. Didn't we have R5 top? Didn't we have R5 top? Didn't he want to play Gragas or something? It's fine, he's gonna skill. Damn, we're losing fucking everything. Maybe we can trade that. We can stall out the game for a while, at least. We got one dragon. And they're only getting their first now, so we got a lot of gameplay time still going. Defending bot is gonna be ugly. He does have ult. Gotta be careful of him overstaying and tempo trapping me here. Because I think he 100 to 0 is me. Nice. Nasus killed Smolder. That's kind of big. It's gonna be a tricky mid game. Red shows top. I can push ball. This red is just taking over the game. Should dive him, man. That's good. How does he kill the Talon? That's what I'm wondering. I know that the red has no ult. Okay, that's so big. We might just be back in the game. I'm skirmishing like a freak, dude. Holy moly. Where can I sign the contract? Nice, so this is huge. This is absolutely game breaking. Sitting on 3k gold. And this is really the power of Yone. In the side lane. Gonna nicely take myself the turret here. Oh my god, I'm so fucking rich right now. Kill Shaco too. We get top tier 2. Nice, we saved the game. We saved the game with a pick on cannon. Turrets are strong nowadays. It's fine. Okay, Talon got it. Good enough. Holy shit, we got IE. We just bought 2 full items. Pretty lucky that the 6. They got 3 reds. They got 4 red champs, by the way. They got Shaco, Ziggs, Smolder, and Cannon. That's red only. I'll just go to Drake. Drake and then probably top side. We got tier 2s everywhere already. I think we should just start Dragon. It's super free. Nice. Good shit. I don't know about this one. He's so off tempo. I don't know, that's such a bad play actually. Yeah, that's nice. But he should die here. Huge. Yeah, Nasus is like playing a different game, actually. That's okay. We're chilling, farming it up. Doing great ourselves. That's what matters. We can probably do one more. Force them to respond. Nasus can answer that. Maybe we can look for an ult. Oh my god. I messed up. That's on me. That's on me. I should take responsibility for that one. I missed the Q. If I don't miss a Q, everything works out. That's bad. It was really badly played mechanically. There's a lot of players on my team losing their minds. Can I play here? Nash is not up yet. How's everyone just chain dying, dude? It's fine. As long as they don't do Baron, we're actually fine. Okay, so it's me versus the world, it seems like. I'm just gonna go side. I need to play on side. Especially versus enemy draft. Good shit. Good fucking shit. We gotta isolate him more. If we isolate him, we basically win. Oh, misclick on the E. There's no way we die again, right? Yeah, this guy's gotta stop dying, dude. My bad. Shit TP, I guess. Oh, my bad. That's just a bad TP. That's on me. I guess cannon counter TP. I should just keep playing side, man. I win double side. I shouldn't play on mid. That's the problem here. If I keep playing on mid, I just keep being completely useless versus their draft. I lost flash and ult there. And we also gonna lose dragon here. I'm just gonna keep pressuring side. My team is ultra tilted. Let's see if I can carry them. We can't fight for shit, by the way. We just need to just play side. Be really nice if they don't die. I don't have TP. I thought I had TP. Oh, well, my bad. I should have just been based. I made 1 or 2 mistakes playing on mid. I should just kept playing side. My entire team was dying everywhere. Whatever. Oh, my bad. I misassessed in the lull states. I didn't think about compositions. This game was on me, dude. My bad. I brute force too much on mid. This is just the tough reality of Yone as well. Like, you can play really well, but you can just lose again because there's so many options what you can do as a champion. And if you choose the wrong one, yeah, you might just lose a game. I should have won this game. My bad. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be doing a Yone game. Looks to be versus Malzahar. And we have a kill on top. We have a Jax jungle. Our team comp is all over the place. Bot lane is going to be really explosive in the early game. Jungle matchup in isolation is quite good, but Xin Zhao, of course, is a pretty strong champion at the moment. So it's going to be a pretty interesting game for sure. I like this setup here. Let's see what we got. Crompier. Is a Malzahar? Actually, like a Malzahar main or something like that. Anyway, regardless, what we're gonna do versus Malzahar. Right, Malzahar is one of these champs that can push you in quite well. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna prevent that from happening by counter pushing and using our D shield and second wind to keep us fully alive and healed up, while he's going to be missing creeps under tower. That's the goal. So we're going to use offense as defense here in this lane. Now, Kill is really good in this lane because of the fact that it's going to be a farming lane for Zim. It's literally just going to be farming. And another thing to note is that I've got Absorb Life. So that's going to help me with clearing those little fuckers from him. Because we can then regen it up. We have 0 threat level 1. So our level 1 is probably one of the worst level 1s in the game. Okay. And we made it work with one of the worst level 1s in the game. We got ourselves a nice assist and a kill. So great start. We love it. Alright. Strategy still the same. Eat me, bitch. Okay. We're gonna look to play a little bit more offensively here. Oh, he's still Q. Okay. Okay. Malzahar has no damage in the early game. So I can just do this and make him sweat under tower. He's doing an alright job, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we use the pot out of him. Gonna be doing the exact same thing. Not sure why the tower focused me there. It's okay. I'll stay in lane for a little bit longer. I'm gonna do the exact same thing on this wave here as well. I really want to get a bit of a ward out here. Okay. He's doing quite alright in the CS department. He's doing really well in the CS department. This guy's a fucking beast on Malzahar. I think he got all, man. That's incredible. He's practiced it. Well played by Blitz. Fuck me. That was really well played by Blitz, actually. Let's see what we can get. I think I'll just do this and this. No kill. Gotta be a bit careful from now on. Specifically because of the fact that I've got no flash right here. Plus, Malzahar is going to get 6. So I can only do aggressive playing if I've got the vision to back it up. Good shit on top. I gotta be a bit careful here. This is the moment in the lane where you can deal some serious damage with his ult. I have to reset here, otherwise I get dove. I didn't really want to reset, but I think I might get dove, otherwise they're probably going to go for Drake. Anyways, we got a winning top, so we can play off that. big. I'll play by Jax. Malzahar no flash, which is huge for me. That's a lot of gank trapped on. I don't think we should overstay up on this. Getting one and getting out is quite good actually. Pretty happy with this. Okay. So what saved me there, I think, was this this thing. I think this thing saved me. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I die there. Because you get a lot of armor and MR. So Xin Zhao has got the Sundered Sky. So I don't know if we win this. Nah, we don't win this for shit, by the way. No, we do actually. Seems like the Sundered Sky was too strong. Wait, Kel didn't R? Oh my god. We could have probably easily won with Kel ult. That's crazy. That should not R. Should not have mana. Sure, if Malzahar ulted. He might have ulted. Okay. Big pickup. I'm close to Borg. 1600, one more wave. Then it's game time for me. This is really risky what's happening. We nailed the E plus Q3 though. Huge. He is really strong, man. I have to be very careful of him. He's really strong. Okay, I'm farmed up. I got Borg. We're in a mega position now. Huge. That's really huge. We can now get the Ezreal onto mid. I'm going to play mid into bot. Because we really want to play this Drake. I do have R in a bit. Ooh, this is going to be a risky Drake. We don't have ultimates. While the enemies, I think they do. So I missed the cannon, but he didn't get the plate. Worth it? Not sure. He's got flash again. Not playing the dragon? We can't fight here. It's okay. The CC on that team is fucking annoying. I might need to get QSS, man. Like this Malzahar ult is so fucking annoying. I'm gonna leave this wave to Ezreal. Okay, since Yao is there, means I can push one more. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh my god, he's 2 items. That's a disgusting death. I was debating ulting there. I think I should have done it. I would have killed myself, but I would have also gotten something good. Let's instantly move to bot. It's gonna be a tricky game. I'm gonna need to leverage the side. My side's a lot stronger than theirs. If I'm unlucky, Blitz comes bot here. No need to gamble. Okay, tried 1 for 1. Should be able to get something done on the other side, right? Or at least on mid. Ooh, they're heralding. We should be able to break through top here, no? Minimum. Minimum, guys. Minimum. I want to see minimum top tier 1. Minimum top tier 1. Kill died with ult again. What's wrong with this guy? I How does that happen? It's just gone, no? Holy moly. Getting slaughtered on the map. Okay, there, reset. And Zhao is also base probably. Such a big problem. Jax is also strong if you look at it. You got started. I can't play. I'm a Yone without R and Q and the ability to stack up Q3, so I'm gonna push ball. I don't know, can I solo the Atacon? Can. That's good to know. Yone can solo Atacon. That's good to know. Huge. Well played, Jax. They're on the Atacon. We just lost the Atacon. Got mid and top T2-4 though. I don't know, I guess we're LCK. We just win in fights. Or we're fucking China over here. We're just winning in fights. We got bot tier 2. I don't know who CC'd that Malzahar when he was ulting me. The one that did that is the fucking goat. Shouldn't overstay. We shouldn't overstay. It's okay. Ezreal's mega strong. He's Chinese. What? That fucker dodged everything. Start up the dragon. As long as we're early, I'm fighting for area control around here. As long as we're early, we're in a good spot. I can go side here because I have the TP up. What the fuck? No way he beat me in the 1v1 there, man. He just stood there and stat checked me, actually. I'm just surprised. Oh my god. Oh. We may have just ruined the game. No way a Vladimir starting at 300 HP just beat me there. I can't fucking believe it. That's crazy. I don't have R. I don't have a way to stack up anything. Do have TP. Yes, he's a beast. I don't see a world where this guy beats us, no? Thankfully. We almost ruined the game with that death on bot. We almost fucking ruined the game with that death on bot. Unbelievable. Oh! That was close as fuck. I'm gonna need MR. Let's just get it. It's the best. I can at least play the fights now. All we have to do is just play a bot right now. We have got half a Baron left. Or just full Sentinel mid. That guy should be dead. Kills fast as hell. Gotta not use my E here. Very good. Now end it. Insta silence. That's crazy. My bad. Take it slower. That's frustrating. Okay. I'm not gonna finish the QSS. It's not really that good of an item. It's actually a really, really rough item. I think Death's Dance together with QSS is a good combination. Oh, he's so dead. Nice play by the boys, actually. That was good. That was well played. We should be able to get Drake and just then turn it into Bolt. We greeted going from mid there. Actually, I got quite a bit of wave clear too. Yeah, she's gonna take another wave and she's gonna die for it. Okay. 4 people mid, Mal's missing. We got QSS, we're chilling. They're giving. Let's play into Nash now. And then we win. Gotta keep up the mid push. That's unlucky. Ash 1 HP. Just play Nash. They're giving. We get Nash. You wait for kill. Wait for kill. 5 mid. Win the game. So we still buy the QS of the Mercurial because I think we just win the game at this point. So I just want to have the best possible stats I can. You can literally just 5 mid it. We should eventually get a bot push as well. All we need to do let the minions end. Whoa, that one connected. It's really hard for me to not end the game here as Yone. I'm gonna try something this Ezreal. This Ezreal's frontlining. That was a nice try by Blitz. Team. I had QSS. I would always be fine there. We're slowly winning, guys. Right. With the Baron. Man, they clear that shit fast as fuck, actually. Kill got fucking destroyed. Banana combo. Can't fucking play, dude. Oh my god. Man, their late game and their wave clear is crazy strong. This Cloud Soul is nice, but it's not gonna do too much. You got hook. The Cloud Soul's not gonna do too much, you know. If we're just gonna be standing offing them in their base, what's this Cloud Soul gonna do? It's good with map rotations and stuff, but not really a lot of rotations going on. I'll just reset go bot. Vladimir is such a big problem. Let's go get this as well. Gotta wait until Ezreal's alive before we do the blue. This game might take a few more minutes. And it is definitely losable. Nice. We both waited for the Ezreal to spawn with the buffs. Fuck that shit, by the way. Nice. That's bullshit that he lives for so long after getting knocked up. That's crazy. We won though. Not an easy game at all. Get me out. GG. GG. Not bad. Okay. Let's take a look here. We are going to play versus Kassadin. I'm going to try the one shield. So usually I go D-Blade. But I heard the Kassadin OTP said that he found D-Shield more annoying because it was unpokeable, Yone. So let's see if that's the case. No kill. Let's take a look here. We are going to play for early prio. We're gonna slow push waves into the Kassadin, make him lose some creeps. Beautiful. He's also in D-shield. I'm gonna do another 2-wave here. How does Sylas beat the Riven there in the 1v1? That's an unlosable matchup for Riven, by the way. Okay job, 7 CS ahead. Can potentially bait Jarvan in. Okay, we're gonna reset real soon. He's gonna need to respond to the wave. We got a way stronger base than him. Yeah, the strategy is pretty good because I deny him a lot of minions like that. He loses a lot of minions in the tower. That's the most important thing. I'm not porting bot because my champ's piss useless without ult in those type of situations. Looks good. I gave Kassadin a wave of priority. He can now reset for free. It's pretty bad. My bad. It's a free reset. Let's take a look here. Kind of want the match to reset. If I can. What's up, Jink? Appreciate you checking out, man. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna move back to mid. We got refill now. We got a 13 CS lead. I'm pretty happy with that. Now we can translate this into some early objectives. I want to try to get some stuff rocking up on the map here. What's up, PMJ? All right. Holy moly, he's slow as shit. It's okay. We got a double kill, not too bad. Man, he could have been way sooner on that ult. That's okay. That's alright. I should have guided better towards him. What I wanted to do is I wanted to walk up there to then bump Kassadin into the fiddlesticks. That was my plan. But he just full sended upon me because of the fact that Jarvan was hovering. So I could have recognized that with his early aggression that Jarvan would be there. Otherwise he would never do that. Because he'd just lose the trade. Now I really want to turn this into Dragon as well. I think we should be able to do this. Guys, I died. I missed the cannon, GG. Chovy would turn in his grave on me. -1, yeah. Just gonna be pushing here. Should be pretty free Drake. We got 3 grips, so that's good. I'm gonna dive bot. Oh, the banana combo. I missed every ability. Caterol would be proud of me. Caterol would be so proud of me for that one. Yeah, how about we let me go mid again? Yeah, fucking hell, dude. I'm forced to lane against that guy. We'll have to take over top. Not happy with the lane assignments. I can't do much versus Sylas pre-Borg. fuck is that rotation? It's okay. We just lose a play, then a wave on mid. Need to play with fiddlesticks again. It's fine. We can take bot turret with that. At least a big chunk of it. I like what Fiddlestick's doing. This looks like G2. Come on. Yeah, Kassadin won't be able to do much there. It's good. Now I swap it up into bot. We sent guys at the mid. Tank the me away for her. Okay, this is fine though. We hold the R. Beautiful R hold. Nice. That was well played. We can now make some progress here. That was an interesting base defense from the Nami. Okay, we got bored. Game is in the pocket here. We take those. It would be really sick if I can actually get this. That's nice. I really want to get those neutrals. I got R on 60, but I am very strong. Swapping up the lane assignments. I can heavy play on this wave because I did not see Jarvan up on bot. I think the team is fine and I can now just keep pushing bot. Actually. Yeah. It's really good. We got 6 groups. T2 on me. Yo, Fiddlesticks just one-shot him, what the fuck? Hey, dude! Alright. Take that dragon. I'll make sure that Kai'Sa doesn't get one shot here on mid wave. Riven is completely lost on the map. Just push top. Should be pretty easy Drake. I can take over mid wave here. If I landed my initial Q, I would have actually died. So I'm actually going to shift up into top here. No, we can push, by the way. Let's take one more mid lane wave. Then we can get people over on mid. We really want to take this mid turret. Next neutral. Ooh. Nice. It's very important. I don't. Yep. It's really important I tank that E from the Sylas. And then my Kai'Sa will just kill him. Fiddlesticks pentakill? Does Fiddlesticks win this? No, I don't think he does. But he might. Oh. What's up, Jules? Final push to Emerald. You got this, man. You got this, brother. Let's see this guy's impact here. We finally got the T1 top. That's good. What's the difference? 25 attack speed, move speed. Let's try it. It might not be good. Maybe it is. Maybe with the new changes, it's actually kind of good. Let's try it. So we can just play a bot side here. I just want Riven to be weak side. Sure where this guy's going, but I'll take over mid. That's fine. We need vision around bot side. It's good. Push one more mid lane wave. I feel like we're in LPL right now with how fast we're on this fucking Articon here. He's baiting me. Yeah, I knew that. Ay, 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 but not a banana combo powered by Kadril. My bad. I fucking murdered that fight. Okay, we got top T2. Maybe Riven is back in the game now. Oh, damn. You can't play. Let's see if we can set up for Drake. MR. Just hover this guy on mid wave. Good. Jarvan's moving top, so I can... That. We got out his Alistar ult. Riven died. Let's reset here. I go up into strong side, allowing me to stack up my cube from the neutrals. Gotta be a bit careful here. It's good. We need the boys to set up vision around here. It'll be a bit ballsy and take one more wave. Let's push next mid wave. And then get vision top side. Push top so deep that we're in a good spot. We have double winning side. But really anyway we lose. Let's get deeper vision. Riven's getting outmoved here. Good knock up, Ariali. Calm amp, by the way. Let's do Baron. It's better. Not bad. Let's reset, play Drake. They might infiltrate our bot side here, if they're smart. I'm gonna let the mid lane wave to Kai'Sa. Yeah. It's mega free, by the way. Definitely watered up in here.
Hey, that was pretty sexy. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking sexy right there. I got him.
Alright. Should be a pretty good win here. Beautiful. Very nice game. Overall, pretty decent one. I like how we played it out. Fighting was decent as well. So, yeah, pretty good one. So, Yone vs Viktor. I opted in for Fleet because I wanted to try it out. Of course, you can also go lethal tempo here. But I saw a lot of pro players with Fleet. So, let's see what the deal is with that. It's definitely really good because it gives us the move speed, especially. We're going to, of course, go Doran's Shield. Now, versus Viktor, it's always a bit tricky to play versus Viktor because Viktor is actually a pretty strong early game laner. So definitely one that we can't underestimate. And we have to be a little bit careful of versing. So we got to play well. We got to sacrifice some creeps probably. And I think that usually I like to play a little bit offensive defense and push waves in, but I don't think we can do that versus a Viktor. Viktor doesn't really have... it's not winning. Saya got the kill. That guy's muted. He's tilted as fuck for sure. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Ooh, Viktor got 20 stacks. Not ideal. Our level 1 was actually not that good. I don't know why we did that. I kind of autopiloted and went with the flow. We have a fucking Diana level 1. That's not good at all. Alright, so let's minimize. Started laser. Oh my god, he reached level 2 here already. I'm just gonna have to take a big fat chunk to the face. That was a bit too fat. Not sure what my Diana's doing. She wasted some time. Oh, I didn't press my E on time. I'm an Inter. My bad. My My bad. That's just so greedy. I want to sneak in that extra W at the end, but that's just so unbelievably greedy, no? Well, that's really fucking bad, because now I give this guy stacks for life. I'm not porting there. I'm just porting mid. My bad. Okay. We're gonna need to hard push this wave. Never mind, he's porting already. Not bad. I'm hinting. Oh my god. My bad. Well, me and Diana are not on the same page, man. I should ping this guy back, and I wanted to ping my E and ping her back. We are just not on the same page. It's bad. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Well, it is what it is. Shouldn't have missed those two creeps. My warding has been really bad this game as well. Non-existent, actually. It's fine. Let's get the Borg. This Graves is living in these bushes, though. There's no denying that. Alright. Sucks that he got the kill. Yo! Graves again here? Hook that bitch. Nice, well played. Gotta make sure he doesn't get his reset cancelled. Alright, we're back. We're so back. That's huge. Now he just saved the game. We did some hinting, but we're back now. That's good. Viktor has full move there. She's fine though. Viktor's not useful in those situations. Okay, so we got the grubbies that are up. Oh, that's not up. I didn't think he would do that. Thank God we got out to the building. He's dead. Okay, that was big. It was well played. I flashed over the gravity field, which allowed me to get the Q3 off into the kill secure. And then the R onto the graves. Nice. So we're pulling it back after a pretty brutal early game. We have to kind of take a reset right now. Yeah, I like that we shouldn't invade. Yo, my Naughty is just 1v9, by the way. This trash is just AFK on bot, and Naughty is just taking over. That's crazy, actually. They're also solo killing bot after that. Push mid. I can take over bot now. Catch the wave. Look thin, this is how you do it. Oh, why do we stay, brother? Why doesn't he just go mid? Well, maybe Tim was right. Maybe the AD carries don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't have Borg, man. I'm not that strong. Let's push one more, then reset. So I can now reset on my spike, which is Borg spike. Huge! Okay, we're in the game now. We are so strong. We're 100 to 0 this guy, by the way. Wow, Nauti's such a beast. Oh, that was like a millisecond, dude. Unlucky. That's unlucky. I should have maybe queued insta QR. I think I did something in between. What's going on there? Should have killed him. I think I can get a lot here. A lot of nothing. Nice, get off the bone plating. How miserable. How miserable for Graves. Can't even clear his own jungle. Poor guy. Hey, what's going on there? Nice try. It's actually quite good. She got a lot of damage off onto this Viktor. I missed the Q3, but I missed the R, but I hit the Q3, I think. Or the other way around, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I missed the Q3 and hit the R. That's big, because he's now dead and he's going to lose a lot of minions. I think I fucked up. I should have moved earlier. I wasn't sure that she was moving mid. Okay, top's winning because he's got Borg. It's amazing what a Borg spike can do. But he might just kill Graves too, by the way. No, not close. Now I'm gonna pressure Bolt here because I don't think Thresh is... Oh, Thresh is here. Maybe I'll reset and go top. Yeah, that's smarter. I'll just catch top here. What we can do is we can now play Rift. I don't think he's on it. It's already good to know. They're not on it right now. So we can force them to respond to waves and then play. I think we can easily play this, by the way. Yeah, it's still up. Look at that. Just get mid pry on this one. Should be easy. A good ball. Oh, they FF'd. I was like, what the fuck? Is that 6 back? Okay, we're good.